Hey, what's up? Good morning. That was quick. Happy to have you. Thank you. Appreciate that support. It's Tuesday, and everybody works on Tuesday. Freaking Palantir. Oh, baby. Yep. It wants 4,000. Futures rise to 4,050. It's right out. Up, up, and away. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's always good to try to learn something, though, you know? Horizon's still pretty flat, huh? LAC chillin', Fubo chillin'. DraftKings, of course. I bought a call, and the frickin' thing is just slipping. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Wow, silver just shot up. Yeah. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Let's check good old Yahoo Finance. Lithium America's analysts sour after 175% rally. Trump's magic touch. Magic touch. What is this? Uh-huh. Selling stake to the Defense Department. It's funny, no, I didn't hear anyone speak about this. Mm-hmm. They're preparing for the next year or two. I'm telling you. Hey, Deli, good morning, good morning. Making this metals push. Feel like we're preparing over the next few years. Oh, no way, really? Ah! We were saying puts, right? We were saying puts. Fantastic. Row on the go. Good morning, my brother. Good morning. $800 million. Just remember, that was like triple the original market cap before the stock started exploding. These kids may have pumped the wrong stock, I'll tell you what. That is funny. Guys, do me a favor real quick. Just take a second, like the stream. I appreciate that. Just helps, I think that helps, like, put it on people's page so they see, like, oh, who's this guy streaming? Because if nobody likes the stream, then the algorithm, I guess, assumes that no one else would like the stream, right? Which kind of makes sense, but at the same time kind of sucks, because, again, I'm guilty of it too. You know, I'll watch a lot of good videos, and I'll forget to like it or leave a comment or something. And it comes the sun. Doo-doo, doo-doo. That's how you know we're getting near winter time, man. I was sitting here, I was up very early this morning. I was sitting here, it was almost like 7 a.m. I'm still looking at a dark sky, the moon, I don't see the sun. I'm like, what the hell's going on? It's winter time in the city. Alright, so, yeah, my own account, I have a DraftKings call that probably isn't doing anything. SMCI just popped. What happened here? Dell raises long-term annual revenue profit growth forecast. That's going to be good probably for like everybody across the board, right? Big event in Madrid. Nice. Nice. Insatiable demand for computing power needed to train and run generative AI products such as ChatGPT has driven strong demand for companies including Dell and Supermicro Computer. Dell now expects compounded annual revenue growth between 7 and 9%. Wow. Up from its previous forecast of 3 to 4%. Company also raised its expectations for annual growth in adjusted EPS to at least 15%, nearly double its previous target of 8%. Quote, customers are hungry for AI and the compute, storage, and networking we provide to deploy intelligence at scale. I'm assuming Dell should be up as well. Yep. Yep. It's all about the tech, baby. It's all about the tech. So we see Dell up about 6% pre-market here on strong demand, increased long-term guidance, and that's probably going to boost everything else. We see SMCI up about 3% off the news. And of course we see that's basically around the same time AMD started to take that next leg higher, continued to consolidate past 830 when the news came out, and then popped up. Yeah, it's going to be a tech day, boys and girls, which is basically the same as every other day. It's all a shame. Oh, man. Let me check my personal account, see if I'm rich yet. Um, I did a transfer. It didn't hit yet, I guess. Oh my. Futures right now are slightly green. About 9 points on the S&P. Dow and NASDAQ both up about 60, 65 points right now. Still had a DIA call. That could work out. I also had the SMCI call that I bought yesterday, which, of course, off this Dell news, is pretty friggin' awesome right now. Huh? How about that, huh? So, my only position right now is this DraftKings call, which might not do too much. Started to climb back up and just dropped right back down. Again, like, I understand it's like channeling here, but they may even break it down even lower. But again, if we're talking DraftKings, in my opinion, for the long term, again, the stock was just recently up here, almost at about 50, was up here at highs of almost 54. Even though we kind of adjust price targets here and there, the average price target looks like it's around 50 and change. So again, even 15 points, even if you get yourself in early and it starts to pull back to 33, 32, talking 15 points roughly on a $30 stock, $35 stock, excuse me. And that's why I know the markets are at highs, so as we say, a lot of people are kind of hesitant to buy some of these names at the top and chase, but there are other names that pulled back and look attractive and even cheap, maybe. See how our dollar's doing. Yeah, it's funny. It was right around here we got that Dell news, right? So we're seeing good pops on some tech names, while now we're seeing a drop in our dollar. Looks like it's kind of right around support, so you might see a bounce right here, about 98,420. So we'll see if it wants to drop. I don't know. Usually they say the stocks move inversely with the dollar, but I feel like the S&P and the Dow, actually, maybe not so much the NASDAQ, because that's where the news is coming out. But I feel like even lately when I've been talking, like SPY puts or whatever, DIA calls, whatever I say, I feel like they're moving with the dollar as opposed to inversely against it. Gold hitting new highs as we sit here. Gold now, 39.83 an ounce. 39.83. Not too long ago was 2K. Right, you remember that? People were talking, wow, gold's at 1,900 an ounce. Gold's 2,100 an ounce. That's crazy. Gold approaching 4,000 an ounce. Wild. Oil dropping. Yeah, it's true. It actually kind of scares the shit out of me. But apparently everybody else just doesn't even care. It is going to be very painful. 10 after 9. Still got 20 minutes. Jeez. What the heck are we supposed to do for 20 minutes? Keep my brain sharp. About to do a crossword puzzle or something here. What's going on? Yeah, I was looking at PayPal before. It's still going, huh? It was up like 2.6%. Oh. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, that was, what, today, John? That was the date today? PayPal freaking 75. It's the final countdown. Yeah, TradingView shows like random news, but yep. Again, we were talking about, in my opinion anyway, based on like the money they raised and where the share price was and how many shares they issued. This is why I said this right here, worst case scenario, to drop down to around this level of around 270. I think we said like 267 maybe. But you can see the stock had different plans. I mean, it barely came down to sub 3. You can see right here, look at the low, top left of the screen, 298, and then $3. So we had this fib here at 298, and that's it. That's all we got so far. Technically, it did just run up yesterday and reject off the moving average. So we can keep an eye on it over the next day or two to see if it pulls back and breaks back below this trend line. But again, even if it does meet up, right, as we climb, you can see if we do end up breaking over the next week or two, you can see you're looking at like 283 as opposed to the instant break of 267. You know what I mean? So kind of good in a way, kind of good. Again, MBOT, we know, still going to need a little bit of time, but has absolutely exploded going into 2025. It's been having a very good year. We got the 510K clearance from the FDA. Receives first patent in Japan for their Liberty system. So I have a feeling that this is why, again, if it could be extremely accurate, again, we're talking about surgical robotics here. I mean, it seems like it should be the next step. Of course, these machines could be, you know, much more precise and probably much more accurate than the average human surgeon or whoever. Not taken away from them, of course, but, you know, not taking anything away from them, but, I mean, it is what it is, right? It's all about the technology. And that's why we have, I feel, you know, we have a lot of silly uses for tech, of course, and a lot of crap where you might just say, like, yeah, civilization did not need that. But something like surgical robotics, pretty damn cool. And you know me, I was a 90s kid, so once I went to the website, saw the picture of the guy with the Game Gear controlling the freaking machine, I mean, I'm in. I'm in. Used to play a lot of Sonic on the Game Gear. Could probably save a couple of people's lives. Do some pro bono work, you know? Get me in there, John. I think that was the guy's name of the SEC officer or whoever that worked at the firm. I think his name was John Williams. Who knows if that was his real name? I don't even know. In the jets. Do like MBOT around here. BlackBerry's been very strong. Didn't even let it go down to the moving average. And this candle came back and just almost engulfed everything. I mean, of course, it could end up dropping down again back here. Of course, could end up dropping all the way back here. But I don't know. I still like it. I do still like it. And it's a big percentage swing, right? If you go from 480 and you come back down here, you know, to like 3.5, it's a big percentage swing. But I don't know. I like it. I like it. So far, so good. I don't know. It could be wrong. Could be wrong, you know? Sometimes you have these gut feelings. I know sometimes I'll, like a symbol or a company will just randomly enter my mind. And, you know, you might think like, oh, what does that mean? Buy it, buy it. Sometimes it just means something big might happen, you know? And you just might find yourself in the right place at the right time. But the problem is you don't know if it's going to be a big positive thing or a big negative thing. Because there were times where that happened to me, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about this company, and then I saw like they were posting earnings the next day, and I was like, oh yeah, I should buy calls, I should buy calls. Then, you know, it happened to work out, and I was like, wow, that was crazy, you know, they randomly entered my mind, and I looked it up, and it was perfect, and I bought calls. Then another time that happened, and I was like, oh, what does that mean, you know, buy calls? And then, yeah, like a day or two later, I don't know, they ended up making some sort of announcement. The stock dropped like 20%. So if you get those feelings, it might mean something's gonna happen, but doesn't necessarily mean buy. My goodness. Oh, beeping at me. What are you beeping at over there? Check back on RR. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Looking good. Our cat. Mm-hmm. It's all about the drones. It's all about the tech. If they do tech, they go up. That's what I'm learning here. That's what I'm learning. We look at our cat. What about cat? How's cat doing? Oh my goodness. Just hit 505. Hey Lou, good morning, good morning. think I spoke about cat in my Trump video. So we went down and then of course absolutely exploded. Yeah, that's why we were looking at SMCI calls yesterday, because they kind of looked like we popped up and we were just trailing. I mean, again, minimum is here, but we do keep rising, so that's why we could see, as I said, 66 over the next couple of weeks going into these earnings. Up 3% pre-market. Again, we had some big guidance, some beefy demand come out from Dell, who basically said that all their numbers and guidance and earnings was going to be double what they initially anticipated. So we're basically seeing this rise now across the board. Just as I said with SMCI, they can beat it up all they want, but the revenue is there, the growth is there, the demand is there. Trump is out here just taking a stake in every freaking company he could. Qualcomm to buy Arduino. Qualcomm's always been a pretty good company. Coming down and then coming down. So you're gonna, right? If you cut across here, right? So that'd be like there or some shit. So that's it. You're gonna make new highs and go there probably, in my opinion. 250. Stock's at 170. That's 50%. Market cap 180 bill. Very nice. Yeah, this is still a buy, actually, in my opinion. Dang. Can't lie, some of these names still looking good. Jeez. Well, I'm just glad. I mean, again, I may have forgotten about it, but people always say, oh, I wish I had a video so I can go back to it. Early 25, I made a Trump video. And as you see, a lot of these names went down first, of course, because markets sold off in April, but, well, March and April. But I believe even STX was specifically mentioned in that video I did. This is why, again, everyone's talking about NVIDIA. Everyone was talking about their high flyers, right? Like Palantir. And listen, I get it. You know, it may have kept going. But at the end of the day, this is why I kept saying, it's, you want the old school tech. They're going to have to come up and step up to the plate and pick up some of these crumbs, pick up some of this excess demand. It's inevitable. And look at something like STX. I mean, up several hundred percentage points from the time I made the video. Absolutely insane. Yeah, man, I wish I had more money. Be off to the races. And IBM as well was popping pre-market here. Goes up to 315 pre-market, technically new highs. Partnered with Anthropic, apparently, as you see. Yeah, stock was up, 5-6%. This is what I mean. This is why when we were talking about it, I was saying, in my opinion, you guys should buy STX, buy the IBMs, buy the AMDs of the world, the SMCIs. You want the backup players. Intel, right? Beautiful. Again, Intel up almost 100%. Freaking IBM up here now, about to hit highs. Just outstanding. Just outstanding. I just hope everyone's like really staying sharp and staying disciplined, because I mean the market is just giving you huge results. And a lot of them are on names that we've looked at, we've spoken highly about. Even a lot of you agreed with my sentiments on how I felt. So this is why I'm saying, like, it's wild. Like, the bulk of the community should be ecstatic. And again, even if they're not in here on the stream, if they can't get in here, I mean, again, like, the Discord should be going wild. The freaking people should be talking about just how successful and how great everything is, which usually is a bad sign, actually. But I mean, everybody should really be doing well. If you're not doing very well, then you have to reevaluate your situation, because something's off. Everybody's doing incredibly well. The oil, it just bounced back nicely. Might start climbing on market open. Yep. I said 60 back here. Again, we had the fake pump before, and then they pulled it right back down. 54% year to date. Yeah, that is pretty amazing. It's like I said, the average person, they'll have a couple of winners, maybe they'll have 1 or 2 losers, or just stocks that haven't done anything, and at the end of the year they might see 9%, 12%. And that's why to have a portfolio up 50%, 78%, that's extreme. It's unheard of, really. Minus just the last couple of years, right? That's why it is dangerous. Here comes oil with a little bump here at 9:30. And got a lot of good names right there. AMD 217. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Everything's green. Check my account. Oh my goodness, I'm getting destroyed. Destroy. Destroy. Nope. 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 Yep, can't forget about that sound. Freaking DraftKings still dropping. Amazing. Amazing. Mm-hmm. S&P new high 67.51.73. Ah, yes, we pump it, baby. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Oh my goodness. Wow, they're just tanking it right down to that fib. Amazing. Amazing. I swear it's this. We're gonna make it hit new lows back to sub 30. Like, my god. And just remember, this is because someone else, some random company started doing parlays. And we saw DraftKings and Flutter take huge hits. And again, it was just because someone else was doing parlays, right? It's not 3 months from now where we find out that company made 300 million in revenue and took a 4% market share from these two companies. You know what I'm saying? So this massive drop in those names hasn't technically been established yet. It's all technically fear and emotion. And it's just quite an extreme drop in my opinion. And 33, 38. Yeah, I guess they're taking it to that fib level. Oh, terrible timing. Terrible timing on my pot. Yep, look pretty strong. Mm-hmm. Rising with a little bit of a bounce back. Again, it was down 5% yesterday. That's pretty extreme. LAC fighting for 9. Dollar just hanging out right now. AMD looks like it's forming an ascending triangle. It's about to pop up, take that next leg higher, and might go to 220 plus. Might go to 220 plus. Yeah, they're taking that straight down. Hey, Digital, how you doing? TTD, what'd you say? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember what I say. You think I remember what you say? IBM new high is 298.38. Oh, it's a little puppy outside. You know what I mean? Forget what I say half the time. I think I remember what you guys said. What happened? What? Let me see. What? Wow. You're a beast, bro. Well done. What an animal. Alright, let's go back to PayPal for a second. Oh, I'm better than you. PayPal up to 74, trend line as expected. As expected. ADS manager for small businesses. Honestly, I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it'll work out well. Yeah, PayPal's awesome. PayPal is awesome. Hit 33.65. Right, so like, in my opinion, this technically should be like your max downside here. Even if they want to beat it up all the way back down to this trend line, it really should bounce here. Right, so what's that? About 1.5 downside. And your upside is roughly 50% from here, in my opinion. Your upside is back to around $50 a share. Stock is now sub 34, which would be roughly a 50% return. Definitely something to keep in mind, in my opinion. Stock was at 42, and again, someone else started doing parlays. The stock is now approaching 32, which is just wild. Wild. What's that? Bristol Myers squib? No. No, I can't. In good conscience, I can't. All of those stocks continue to get pumped way too high. I just can't, man. Mm-hmm. But see, like you said, you've been hearing BMI. What have you been hearing? Folks on the road, bro. You guys crazy. Possible turnaround. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. Got enough turnaround stories on this channel. What you guys? Intel, freaking BB is up. PayPal turnaround story. We don't need no damn drug company. Oh my god. CPI above 57. Let's see what else is going on. Check out HGRAF. Yeah, just focus on the road. We'll talk about it later. I was never really too big on a lot of those pharmaceutical companies, but again, if you feel it's going to turn around, if you feel confident, if you feel comfortable, then go ahead, take a shot. I mean, it could be worse. I mean, technically, it did just get beaten up, so hopefully it does rebound. And they pay you a dividend to own it. Could be worse. There are much worse stocks out there that you guys can bring to me. I will say that. We have HGRAF up about 3.6% right now. Keep an eye on that one. Got MicroBot sitting at 330 right now, up about 2.5%. Wow, they really instantly destroyed DraftKings. And I just laugh because of all the stocks out there that could use a quick slap and be brought down towards reality. Of all the stocks, this is the one they want to beat up. DraftKings. Sports betting company. That's the one that gets, not a pharmaceutical stock, not a Palantir, not a defense stock. Nope. DraftKings. Laughable. These people are crazy. It's my watch list channel. Mentioned yesterday, CXW. Chilling. Crazy. Crazy. This one's chilling. Yep, SMCI, slow and steady. Okay, we kind of pulled back to where we started. Oh, below this trend line, this is crazy. Yeah, this is. I guess I'll tag everyone. I mean, I said I'd wait for it to drop down to the line and then start buying. Continued down, looks like about 1.5 points, a little bit more. Very surprising. They've been growing nicely. Balls. Oh, we're dropping back down. Dropping them down a notch. Dropping them down. Dropping them down. And DraftKings fib was 33.38. I guess they wanted to take it all the way down there. Ridiculous. Stock was almost 10 points higher. And then someone did parlays. Ooh! If I launch a streaming service right now, is Amazon stock going to take a 9% hit? Like, come on, let's be serious. Let's be serious with one another. Laughable. Seeing a lot of red candles coming down here on the Dow right now, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much. Oof. Got about 3 green candles over the last 15 minutes. Oh. All of a sudden, markets suck. What's going on this screen, huh? Yep. See, Ion Q at 80, 36, 39, 42. You're welcome. Hims and hers up about 1%. Dollar General down 1.5%. Dollar General, in my opinion, is a good one as well. You know, a lot of people may have stepped out of the stock because of tariffs, but I mean, they're technically growing nicely. They're still opening new locations. They consistently come in above revenue expectations, I believe, even recently. USAR up again right now. It's at 29.5. Ford down 5%. Well, weren't we talking about something the other day? Somebody said, like, oh, calls on Ford, and I said, nah, I wouldn't. Plug down 3%. Rigetti up 4% for some reason. Figma's up 8% right now. IBM trending. Yep. Oh, the Dow is now red. Some bitch. Wow, that went right back to flat, and that's where it bounced. Interesting. LAC on the move! Here comes the sun. Nick down the sun. I said. It's funny. Look at a lot of these names just kind of hanging out, right? It was slightly up, slightly down. Very slightly. Very slightly. Don't these people know stocks only go up? Yeah, we're popping. We're popping. But Swibby. Yep, $9.99. Yep. Oh, back to 7. Oh, I told them. Hold! Hold! I told them. I remember after that initial news of that retailer that they mentioned, the stock was what, like 360 or some shit like that. And I was saying buy, 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 and then it went back down to like 280. Bro, you have no idea what kind of an opportunity that is. When you have something that almost cements value and you're just waiting for it to go up to the fours and into the fives, but first it dips back below sub 3. That is a massive opportunity, right? And instead the pike has come out of the woodwork. What's going on with this one? Why is it down today? Meanwhile, should have grabbed every share you could have in sight. RR 715 back up to the trend line as expected. Oh, I'm too good at this shit. It's too damn good, man. LAC up 10.5% OV. Oh, it's setting up. It's setting up. Yep. I had a feeling oil would go green once the market opened. NASDAQ holding. Oh, the opening remarks from the Fed's blah 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 person. Oh, baby. It's too quiet in here for me. The U's are up. The U's. Speaking of which, how's LEU? Oh my goodness. Up 62. Whoops. Whoops. My God. Did the video on this back at 40, bro. The freaking thing's almost at 400. This is insane. Barely been a year. This is insane. Dang. Be sure to like the stream, please. Thank you. Oh, we're dropping. And we're dropping. Uh-huh. Hey, Ricardo. How's it going, my friend? Yeah, you were one of the names that got a gifted sub yesterday. I'm doing pretty well myself, thank you. Another day, another dollar. That's what they say. Oh, we're percolating. We are percolating. Oh, baby. Hello, baby. Alright, so... Is this 93 and a quarter? That's close enough. Uh-huh. As you can see, PayPal is now above resistance going back to the beginning of the year. Selling at 725. 725, huh? Well, I'd be looking to sell there. which is like 14 or 12. You see, because you're at this key level here, nobody pays attention. Just hang on right now, all right, Ricardo? Tell Lucy to be all right. Lucy, I hope. Yeah, you just hang on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about nothing. Index calls. Index calls. Bada calls, bada calls, bada calls, bada calls, bada calls, bada calls. Like a rock. Like a rock. Like a rock. I want to buy. I want to buy in my account. I buy. Uh, yeah, I like that. Yeah, give me one of these calls. Yeah. Like expiring tomorrow, maybe. Yeah. Where we at though? QQQ 609. Wait a minute. I don't have any gauge. Oh, boo, suck. I would love one. Yes, thank you. Thank you, brother. Oh yeah. Got RR percolating. Keep an eye on this dollar for a little bit. Yep. I'm expecting actually a break, which is why I mentioned calls. But then again, I don't know what's going on. If they want to move with the dollar, then if it drops, they might drop too. So calls might not be the play. I have no idea. Technically, again, in my opinion, index calls should be the play. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Damn. This company should not be this high right now. But if we're spiking straight up, then yeah, you can see right there, that was the high, 1174. Hit 63. Just a few days ago. Yeah. Oh man, that's crazy. I don't know. People get blessed with some of these moves, man. Yeah, try to see if it goes back to 11. Fuck was it? No. Here, 1174. That's the price you gotta watch. 1170. Although that is ridiculous volume, and 500% growth. I don't know. But I'd be looking for that level to see if it wants to break up, because then obviously you could sell it for even higher. Or if it stops over there again, then maybe you might want to start trimming here in the 11s. That's just my opinion. I'm sure people out there who own it will say it's still worth more. Again, they're bringing in a couple of $1 million, $3.5 billion market cap. I mean, the pump is there, man. We take these stocks to these insane valuations. Retail investors sold the rally on AMD, huh? Yeah, you're welcome, brother. Again, that's a hard one to read because it can absolutely keep shooting up to like 13, 15, and I don't want you to think, oh, this guy told me to sell it early. I knew it would go higher. So that's why I'd keep an eye out for that level, because that looked like the previous high, about 1174. And it hit 1163 recently. But then after it rejected, you see it curled, and then it kind of popped straight up again today. So it looks like it might want to go higher. So if it can get above that point, you might be able to see like 13 and change or something. So you might be leaving a lot of profits on the table. So Just keep an eye out for those levels. And like I said, if it pops, obviously it's great because you'll make more money. And if it pulls back again and looks like it just wants to chill around these levels, then, you know, you could sell around 11, 11 and a half. I said in the Discord, RR was percolating. And here we go. We're having a 10% day. We're at highs here, 730, 730, 734. Again, they asked me at like 5 and change, like, oh, should I sell here? Is it too late to get in? And I said, buy, 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 buy. No, what? No. Dow is now back to green. Again, the indices are hanging out, but technically those calls should make a couple of bucks. God, I'm so damn fucking good at this shit. And what breaks my heart is, again, you know, we're making these great calls, we're bouncing ideas off each other. Everyone, for the most part, in here, I believe, is up. Again, even like Deli was saying, he's up like 50% for the year, like crazy returns. And then, you know, what do we see? We see there's 8 people in here, you know, 6 likes on the stream. There's only, you know, maybe like 3 or 4 of yous who try to post in the Discord when you can. Again, and I appreciate it. But it's just sad. It's just sad. Where is everyone? And then what happens, right? They get sucked into some meme stock, or they went too heavy with options or OTC penny stocks, and then they come in here with the account destroyed, and then they're like, oh, I don't know what to do, right? And now all of a sudden, I'm the guy picking up the pieces. Meanwhile, when we were on fire, and literally could have saved your account, you didn't take me seriously, you didn't want to look for alternatives. You didn't want to, you know, find someone who looks at it through a different lens. You didn't want to keep an open mind. This thing's going even higher, man. Might hit $8 today. Our 10 at the end of the month. 50 in a year. Yeah. See, I don't know. See, I love you, but saying things like that kills me. I'm sorry. Unalives me. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Bing, 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 bing. All right, you guys keep an eye on this. I'm gonna stretch my legs for a second. Morning, good morning. Oh, markets are down. Damn. Guess those calls ain't working out. DraftKings down to the key fib level. I love when it doesn't work out. Yeah. Let's see what else is going on. Ion Q 8176. 8180. Jeez. Coca-Cola back up. All of these metal stocks are up. Hey, PayPal trending. Government came and took my baby. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah. Well, how much cash does he have? To the uncle. Yep. Yep. Hmm. Oh, gee. Hmm. Hey Nick, how you doing? Hey, what's up? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hmm. Yeah, it's awesome. Glad it works out like that for you. It's tightening. Yeah, it's a buy in my opinion. Mm, mm, mm. All of a sudden, it's back in focus. Yep. Oh. Oh. Questions like that. Mm. I mean, technically, CNXC is more undervalued, I guess. It's like the Dow's coming back, Nasdaq's red now. Mm, mm, mm. 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 Bad day to mention calls, I guess. Damn. Hey, Joe Schmo. Mm. Mm. What happened? I thought stocks only go up. What is this nonsense? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dow seems to be holding up. S&P and Nasdaq are slipping. All of a sudden. Oh yeah. We are dropping. Wow. Okay. Okay. Uh-uh. Jamming. And I hope you like jamming too. Oh. Oh. Whose big idea is this? Yeah, KO. Perkin. Uh, 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 uh. Question is, do we just bounce here? That is the question. Big bounce. Three, 6, 9. Dance floor 5. Hey, good old Google Voice. Spy puts. Yeah, beautiful. Outstanding. Yep, see? What do I always say, Belly? Even when I'm wrong, I'm right. That's why. People ask me, how good are you? I'm the best. I'm the best. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. A little coffee, a little slice of pizza. That's outstanding. That's another reason, too, why the index options are extremely frustrating, but also at the same time, as Deli just pointed out, just within a few moments, I mean, you could literally have like a dead position, and all of a sudden you're back to break even. All of a sudden you're up 20, 30%. And that's all it takes. A couple of big drops, a couple of big pops, and boom. That's why I always say, it ain't over till it's over. It's outstanding, though. I'm glad that worked out. Can't stare at the charts while I'm working, but I can listen to the stream. Hey, awesome. Awesome. Appreciate that. I'm glad it's working out. Glad you're enjoying it. Look at KO there bouncing. Look at how flat and stable, right? Technically back above the moving average now. And this was kind of like the bounce and recovery we were talking about, right? Back up to 66, 67, 68. That's it. Just like that. Outstanding. And the good news, again, there's a dividend stock, and it seems like the dividend stocks are kind of holding up. You could even see, Campbell slightly down today, even though it took a hit yesterday, but Hershey's been holding up, right? ExxonMobil, again, just hanging out. Disney just hanging out. Disney still pays a dividend, right? Yeah. Verizon, again, I mean, just took the hit, obviously, with the, CEO shakeup and all that stuff, but finding its footing today. PM, again, you can see, look, just hanging out flat, right? So the dividend stocks and a lot of Dow components are hanging out, holding up, hanging out. Whatever the hell. You know what I mean. But yeah, KO looking good. KO looking good. And like I said, they just beat it up and brought it down, so good time to get in. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Mm-hmm. Market's down about 1/3%. And again, technically not even big moves, right, on the markets, but that's why we love options, because if they start moving, all of a sudden, boom, make money, money, make money, money, money. And again, there's a trend line that it looks like they could technically drop DraftKings about another point, but I mean, it does seem to be on sale. But as we know, we keep pumping markets to highs, and if markets decide to go red, even if it's for a few days or a week or two, then probably practically every stock from A to Z is going to take a hit. So it's just unfortunate, because I do still feel that that's coming, which is why, again, if you're gonna do some day trades, or if you're gonna run some option trades, this is why I implore you, please, don't try to go too heavy. Always keep cash on hand, right? Stay disciplined with it. That way, God forbid, if you do take a position and then boom, all of a sudden everything starts dropping, at least you're not fully invested. You have a little bit of a strategy. You can take advantage of some of the drops. Like we say, work smarter, not harder, right? That's it. Day by day. Little by little. Frickin' gold. 39.89 an ounce. Did you ever think you would see the day, right? And I bet if we go back to when it was 1800, 2000 an ounce, I bet you those analysts were like, oh, yeah, but we'll see it, but it's going to take years. Gold just rallied up to almost 2,000. You're talking 4,000. That should take years. Yeah. That should take years. Took less than 2. Took less than 2 years. Oh, gold to 4,000? No. Now you're talking years down the line. Really, Mr. Economist? Years and years down the line, huh? Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. Like I said, these analysts, I tell you, it's got to be one of the best jobs in the world, man. Like I said, analysts and meteorologists, the only people who can just show up, be blatantly incorrect, still be able to show up the next day and still have a job. Analysts, meteorologists. Outstanding. It's trying to bounce here a little bit. Yeah, Dow only dropped like 40 points. But S&P and NASDAQ slip. Looks like we're seeing rejections off of the moving averages here. might be preparing to take another leg lower. Right? Start off the week Monday, make everything fine and dandy. Then you go back to work Tuesday. Boom. There's the shake up. Shake and bake. First you shake them, then you bake them. AMD holding up. They got big price target increases today too. I don't know if any of you guys here on the stream, I don't know if you missed it. Posted it in the Discord. You can see Morgan Stanley raised his price target from 168 to 246. And I believe it was Wells Fargo price target raised from 185 to 275. Here we go. Truist from 213 to 273. No, but there was also Benchmark from 210 to 270. Maintained by at Rosenblatt from 200 to 250. Raised to buy from hold at Jefferies. Price target from 170 to 300 a share. And this is why I was saying back up to like 240. Right? That's basically where it was, right? What did we hit? 227. That's why I was saying like 240 to 260 really should be no problem. I do agree if you give it enough time, it'll definitely it'll definitely get to 300. And if we, what is this? This is back the high of 21, which is right there. So let's see here. If we 164, 164.46. And if we just do that right there, there you go. 290. 290. Right? There's a 5-year chart. Normally we look at the 1 year, but still, in general, you're looking at about 290. Run up to the trend line. And of course, at that point, you'd want to touch the psych level of 300, right? And we have our top 1.618 golden fib, golden ratio, up here at 327.5. Yeah, so you can see. Yep. Good old AMD. And like I said, we were talking about it here, low 100s, and then it dropped. People like, oh my god, advanced money destroyer. Instead of buying more, now you're up over 100%. Ridiculous. Yeah, the dollar coming back down. The dollar. The dollar. For you, sweetheart, it's $1.25. That's why I said $6, $7 easy. Should be no problem. Layup. It's a layup. Alright, you guys watch the S&P. I'll be right back. Actually, it looks like a rising wedge right here. It might be time for SPY puts again, in my opinion. Alright, I'll be right back. the Benny and the Jets. Ooh, what happened? Making phenomenal calls as he leaves. Let's go, Nelly. Oh, that's great. See that? As long as one person listens, we'll be all right. We'll have a good day. As a community, we'll be up. Technically did say calls before, right? So now I got to try to make that money back for some people. My goodness. Yeah, supposedly, they're talking to Pam Bondi right now. Flipping. We are the world. We are children. We are the one to make a better day. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Trying to bounce. Ah, bada bing, bada boom. Dropping back down. I can't get no. I can't get no. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bada 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 bo bo bada bo 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 bada bo be bo bo bada bo 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 bada 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 bo bo bada bo 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 bada bo. Nobody. I can't get no brain brain. I can't get no brain brain. Mm, mm, mm. It's all about the puts. It's all about the puts. See, you thought stocks only go up, but it's all about the puts. That's why you gotta laugh, man. Hits a high and then decides to drop. Only in America. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. 'Cause I can't get no ring. Can't get no. Sorry, guys, I'm talking to my uncle. Give me a second. Wrote my uncle the whole friggin' essay. Uh, oh my goodness. Yeah, gotta get that massage chair. That maybe in a couple of years we'll make it bigly. We'll go from millions to billions. Buy my own city. Hire my own masseuse. Whole city's gonna be made of graphene. My goodness. My goodness. Alright, give me a sec. What's going on? Hmm. Sold my LAC. Gonna buy back when this thing takes a real dip. Didn't have many, only 1,000 shares. Hey, listen. Gotta start somewhere. Nothing wrong with that. You know, there are a lot of people who had, 50 shares, 100 shares. So, just be grateful. Take it one step at a time. That's awesome, though. I'm glad it worked out for you. Glad you made a couple of bucks. Couple of buckskis. Coca-Cola above 67 right now. Hmm. I can't get no. I can't get no. I can't get no. I can't get no. December calls up 40%. Freaking thing didn't even start moving yet. I love it. Back above the moving app. I mean, could probably go up here to the fib here, 69, before maybe even slowing down. She's looking good. Don't call it a comeback. Oh my god. Dollar coming back down. Stocks following. Stocks following. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I can't get no burning. Can't get no burning. Oh, look at all these people got so much to say. Wow. Oochie Molly Molly, Oochie Bang Bang, Oochie Molly Molly, Oochie Bang Bang. I ain't got nobody. Fuber, Fuber. Yeah, baby, I like love. Make money, money, make money, money, money. See how PayPal's doing. PayPal, where the pals pay. That is the strongest jump above this resistance level, though. Which means we may get up to like here, this line here, which would be like 81, 82. Huh? How about that? How about that? Splendid? Yeah, splendid. 81, splendid, splendid. Freaking stock should be 181. But yeah, we'll take 81. Alright. One step at a time, that's what I always say. La-dee, la-dee-da, la-da-dee. Boom, 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 oh, oh, S&P going lower. I think the S&P is going lower. Uh-oh. Now or never. Now or never. Uh, yep. Market's so strong. Wild out here. um, well, if you go from this high, it's a trend reversal. If you go from this high, it's like not yet. Looks like we just double topped right there too. I don't know. Still looks weak. Everything still looks weak. Still looking weak to me. Weak sauce. Dollar bouncing around. Yeah, the S&P is just following the dollar right now. The labor market. Weak city. Call it a comeback. Uh-oh. Stocks only go up. Stocks only go up. Mmm. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez. I'm hungry. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Piscadios. On the move. Hmm. Trump is talking to the, who is it? Prime Minister of Canada, I think. Saying what I say. Do better together. Loves each other. Oh, he's such a nice guy, this guy. Sounding the alarms. Oh my goodness. Ba-da-ba-ba. Why does it do that? Why does it shuts down the page? It makes me refresh the stream when we're all sitting here. We're all still sitting here. Ridiculous. Stepping in the sun, stepping in the light. Live to win. too warm in here. I can't even concentrate. Whew. Yeah, hit the line, going back down. He's heating up. Footsie, get your footsie. Footsie. Hold on, I'm sorry. I need one more second. I'll be right back. Something in the way she woos me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Someone brought it up in the Discord. Don't worry about that one. Forget about that one. Chinese tried to pull a fast one on me. Draft King. Ye old Draft King. I don't know. I just feel like everything's setting up to go lower. Not cool, man. Not cool. Friendly atmosphere with mutual praise. I love how they give us these updates. Like what? Like it's like two leaders. Me. What do you think? They're gonna freaking start brawling there in the main room? Like, come on. People make me laugh. Index options could be a toss up at any moment on any day. But our Coca-Colas, our PayPals, looking good. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Uh, Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Appreciate the support. You fly with me. Let's fly away. Good old Sentinel 1. Yeah, I still like it personally. I mean, they're keeping it down. They've been keeping it in like the 17, 18 range here. We beat earnings. We came up to about 19 and change. We've been keeping it down. It just dropped below support. But last time we had good rebounds coming off this support level. Kind of, minus those couple of days. But right, down to support. Big jump. Where we started. Big jump. I still say it goes up here. Minimum. 22 and change. At least back up to 1920. They technically are still operating at a loss, but we've been growing very nicely. We've been coming in above estimates for the most part. Expecting revenue to jump to 256 now. Look at that growth over the years. 256 for Q3 we're expecting. That time last year, 210 million. So, I mean, you know, we're talking year-over-year revenue growth, roughly 25%. So, the growth is there. You know, I mean, they can hang it out. And like I always say, though, in my opinion, if you have a decent stock, you don't want it to explode right away. So you can keep building a position. But should bounce back soon. I mean, maybe 16 and a half? I don't know. Yeah, maybe 16 again, but I don't know, man. It really shouldn't. I still like it. I think everything keeps breaking lower. Anytime, and thank you. Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, I'm glad it worked out well. Had a feeling it was, had a feeling LAC was only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. Yep. Approaching the line again. Let's see if it wants to reverse the trend. Oh. Uh, uh. Yep, we're getting close. Yeah, because this is the trend line. So you see it's been staying and bouncing below this trend, right? It's been trending downward. So if it breaks and gets above the trend line, it'll technically break the trend and start climbing. But again, it does kind of look like we have this descending triangle forming. Big rejection. So yeah, this might be like what is forming. You know what I mean? This is what I was seeing. Which is bearish and means we should break lower. Right around 2 o'clock. Look at that. Apex right around 2. And a whole lot of love. And a whole lot of love. And a whole lot of love. Want to hear something funny? ASTS did a $800 million offering. It's only down freaking 1.8% right now. Rocket Lab up 5%, because why not? Why not? We are the world. We are children. Let's get soaking wet. Hey, Marcel. I'm doing all right. How are you doing today? Hmm. Mm, mm, mm. Freaking 3-point drop, almost a 4-point drop. They can play with it all they want. They can't keep a good man down. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Up. 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 On the up and up. Markets. Markets be climbing. Dollar be dropping. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, we could check different time frames. Check the 5-minute. And yeah, it technically broke out. I mean, technically, calls should be in play. Oh, somebody's reversing. Oh. Back inside the ring. Mm. Yeah, give it a few. Give it a few. Nippon Steel, huh? I guess. It's up to you. Yeah, spy calls here. Spy calls. Spy calls. Spy calls. Get your spy calls here. We want the funk. Gotta have that funk. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. And the dollar spikes back up. Do pump it up. You got to pump it up. Do pump it up. You got to pump it up. Silver coming back. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm. Oh, blow it out, cherries. Gold on its way to higher highs over here. Waiting for me. DraftKings rebounding a little bit. Dollar now rebounding a little bit. When in doubt, buy Palantir. Kings with a little bit of life, back above 33. Let's check in on some of our favorite stocks here. Up, HGRAF on the move, 6%. Don't call it a comeback. MBOT, holding. Holding. Give me a second. Oh, we're going back down. Oh no. The premature breakout. It's all about that breakout. Oh yeah, it's a phenomenal company. Phenomenal company. And yeah, what I think Harris before it was the standalone stock that was doing very well. And I think L3 absorbed them. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, no, they've always done big things. You can go back, you can look, you can see the business has just been consistently growing for freaking years and years and years and years. Got the S&P dancing around. This is why sometimes it's such a pain in the ass, man. What is it, LHX, right? Yeah. Yeah, now look at this. Yeah. Look at that. Non-stop. Non-stop. Just went from 200 to 300 from April. 56.5 billion. Yeah, might actually keep going. See how we curled up and we're channeling here. We're probably freaking ready to pop it even higher. Check out these tops. 245.6. That's close enough. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah. 330. Might see another 10% from here. Which would bring us to 61, 62 billion, which in my opinion is about exactly 2x my personal quote-unquote fair value for the business. But yeah, I mean, technically good name in the space, solid, strong, stable, great track record. They pay you a dividend to own it. It's a really good name. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, it's a really good name in the space. And I remember years ago before, I think it was Harris, yeah, before they bought like Harris Communications, I remember buying that and making money on that. They were doing really well. And then when I heard L3 kind of absorbed them, it was basically guaranteed money from there. But yeah, that's a slower mover, and again, it's a couple $100 a share. So something like that, unfortunately, is not on many people's radars, which again is unfortunate. Oh, we appreciate that, Joe. Thank you, brother. And it goes to Jeff Mack, 2012. Look at this stock, bro. Are you kidding me? And Trump, what, just the other day, he was talking to the Navy, and he was, again, oh, we need a strong military, and, you know, we're going to make a bunch of ships, and, you know, we're going to beef up the Navy, blah, blah, blah. That's it. It's all good news for a company like this. We're bouncing back. We go up, then we go down, then we go back up. Yield now down 1%. They both slowly ticked a little bit lower as the dollar's just been hanging out. Mm-hmm. 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 Check my email, see if I'm popular. Ah, Marcel! I see you, Marcel. Gentleman and a scholar. Little by little, winner by winner. What is this showing? My transfer, bro. I ain't got no transfer. Ah, man. Day by day, base hit by base hit. My goodness. I can't believe this freaking shit's at almost 4K an ounce. It's insane. Insane. Almost 2 o'clock. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if we're gonna implode or explode. I wish everyone the best of luck. It's quite a U-turn. Yeah, we are like going back down as much as we're going up. It's just very interesting. Like I said, looks like it's gearing up for 2 p.m. I just don't know if it's going to be really good or really bad. Appears to be some tightening taking place. And I'm just a little concerned because, again, it looked like it was forming this triangle perfectly, even when we saw the rejection here. I said to myself, oh, okay, yeah, puts. And then we saw the climb above the trend line, and then the retest, and then the bounce. So that's why I was watching this, and I'm like, oh, yeah, you know, it's going to slowly do this. And now you can see it's rejecting. It's coming right back down. So it looks like we're tightening in what appears to be... Yeah, that's close enough. What appears to be, right, a little triangle here. Got a little triangle action taking place. 671922. That's close enough. Alright, we got a little triangle. I mean, technically, we could put it down there. Doesn't really matter. Got a little triangle going. So this is why now I'm curious. Are we forming this triangle to prematurely break to get back in this triangle to then break down as we were originally going to? Or did we come out of the trend and now we're tightening and now we're going to go up because we came out of the trend? You know what I mean? So we go back to the dollar. We see that the dollar seems to be stepping up. However, the dollar used to go up and stocks used to go down. But now it seems like the markets are moving with the dollar. So if the dollar is going to go up, then the markets may go up. And just like that. Very interesting. Does it make sense? No. But it's interesting. Watch, it's going to climb right back inside the triangle. Watch. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Getting a phone call. Got someone dropping me some food. I like it. Hey, RD. Oh, we have our friend from Israel. We have RD popping up. Everyone's in here now. What'd I say? Right back inside the triangle, right? It's all bullshit, folks. It's all bullshit and it's bad for you. Yeah. Approaching 2 o'clock. Like I said, it's either going to be really good or really bad. Up. Up. KRKNF. You haven't seen it around, huh? Yeah, you didn't miss much. KRKNF. Kraken? The Kraken Robotics? Oh, yeah. I love it. Yeah, look, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's buy this one now. People are crazy. Really? Really? 1,300,000. And this is, I'm assuming, out of Canada. Been growing nicely. I just don't know if it's enough, though, after this rally, bro. Sensors, subsea batteries. Yeah, that is true. The difference, though, is that it's an OTC stock. It's not a NASDAQ stock. And now you got a spec OTC stock. You know, I mean, technically they've been missing earnings and stuff, even though revenue's like hit and miss. Trading over 10 times revenue. Debt is equal to cash. Free cash flow got wider. Shares are up 30%. I don't know. If it were me, I wouldn't chase. You know, if we jump in the time machine and you were able to bring it to me like here, then yeah, we could talk about it. But right now, I don't know about all that. But I mean, it just got price target raised, popped up to 460. So if you want to jump in and make a quick 10-15%, I mean, I guess I can't blame you. Oh my goodness. They pulled the rope-a-dope. It's the rope-a-dope. Wow. It caught me, man. It caught me with my pants down. This is why I'm telling you. Sometimes, man, I hate this shit, man. When people say, oh, what's the next trade? That's when I snap. And I'm just like, man, just fucking buy PayPal. Shut up. Stop asking me for trades. Yeah, it was a bad day. It was a bad day, man. And like I said, we started off at highs, and now we're just doing some seesaw bullshit. Look at this now. We're back inside. Look at this shit. Yeah, no, we'll make it back. It's just freaking hilarious. Look at this. What just happened? What just happened? Right? I feel like Billy Bob Thornton in Friday Night Lights right now. I want to talk to whoever did see it. I want to talk to whoever did see it. Uh, just a second. Just a second. We actually check the SPY. Yeah, 670 isn't that bad, actually. And again, they brought it back down, but it technically is making higher lows. Yeah, just hang on. Just hang. It ain't over till it's over, baby. And you and I both know in the next 3 minutes, all of a sudden, you can go green. So stay positive. That's it, baby. That's it. Look at this nonsense. I don't know if I believe this. Fake news. This is fake news. Do you believe in love? ASTS is now green. Coca-Cola holding. Freaking Peloton getting destroyed. Lucid down 10%. Plug down 7%. People got so excited for Plug. I don't know. I don't know. We want the funk. Gotta have the funk. Pump it. Mm. Truly, truly amazing. Deal here, man. Yeah, it's dropping, huh? Oh, I still like it. And we're back in action. Yeah, I know, I was eating a little bit of a snack. Oh, man. Streaming for 6 hours. Gee. It's like I'm working over here. And baby, I like it like that. I like it like that. Brought these markets down, kept them flat basically for hours. Just burning the traders. Burning them up. DraftKings showing some life. I mean, I do still say SPY calls, but, you know, it's risky, of course. It's risky. But yeah, if you want to jump in SPY calls, go for it. Go for it. You can go for it. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. What the heck just happened? But they changed the whole freaking look of this thing? What the hell? I don't like change. What is this? Insert ad. Oh shit. Damn. Damn. Chilling. Oh my goodness. Power hour coming soon. Oh baby. Just give me another sec. I don't mind starting early and streaming all day, but what was it, like 3 o'clock? Damn, I'm freaking exhausted, man. I'm exhausted. Oil on the move. Oh my goodness. With the dollar staying up, huh? Oh, somebody's banging something out there. We want the funk. What am I thinking? I'm thinking these stocks are about to climb up. That's what I'm thinking. Here we go. Here we go. Let's gear it up. Percolating. Remember, I've been up since 3 in the morning, which is probably why I'm tired. Hmm. 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 Ba, 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 da. Hmm. 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 Dollar and highs of the day. Hmm. 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 SoFi has been on fire. It was only a matter of time. Cause I'm so fly. Mm. Mm. Hold him up the line. Going at 30. I'm doing alright. The sleep schedule, I ended up like passing out yesterday. But I passed out for too long. And then I woke up at like 4 this morning. So I've been up for almost 12 hours. I'm like running on fumes right now, but it was nice to be up very early, I guess. Is this high? 98,605. Yeah, so technically we had this bounce here and we came up and we have a curl and we technically just made a higher high. So we could, we could make our way back up here to about 99, but we may curl again and then make a higher high. You know what I mean? So we might just like keep stepping up, which technically may keep stocks down for a little while. But of course we know that all of this changes day by day, so you have to take it day by day. Early bird gets the worm. Yeah, we were doing good right at the open. So the early bird, we were getting some worms. And then we kind of started to drop the ball. Then markets kind of flattened out. So we had I guess you could say we had a big pop, and then we fizzed. Got a little fizzle going. DraftKings still getting beaten up. Amazing. Amazing. And I'm surprised Fubo, it's barely down. It's not a big deal, but really should be holding like 4+, the low 4s, just waiting for this approval. AMD again, probably slowly. Might take until next earnings. Because you can see how we popped up and see how this is like half the range. And it stayed in the middle here. So we might continue like doing that for a couple of days and form like this triangle maybe. And then pop higher. I do think 240. Again, I drew out this trend line here connecting these tops. That's back from December 21 to around March 2024. You can see it goes off the screen, but if we come up and test that resistance again, we're talking about close to 290 a share. So there is still a lot of potential in some of these names, even though it looks like, yeah, everything's raging, everything's at highs. That's why we say sometimes, you can't just take it at face value. You got to kind of sift through it with a fine-tooth comb, and then all of a sudden you find something like a PayPal, which, again, fundamentally sound, doing great. Stock's been down, it's been flat for so long, but markets are raging. Now we're supposedly hearing conversations, maybe December rate cuts, maybe a couple rate cuts next year. Now all of a sudden something like PayPal is gonna come back into the spotlight. I'm telling you, they're gonna let it run up. into like the high 80s, the 90s, and then they're going to come out of the woodwork. And they're going to talk about how good it is, how undervalued it is, how everyone forgot about it. Price target's now $110 a share. You watch. You watch. That's why I know people say, oh, you brought that up like 8 months ago. It hasn't really done anything. Okay. Okay. You watch. Like I said, you know me. I love when they don't do anything. I love it. And then when no one's looking, I just see one of yous just announce it in the Discord. Like, oh yeah, by the way, you called this and it's friggin' up huge. Good job. And just like that. And then what does everyone say? Oh man, I know you kept talking about it. I know you were amped on it. I should have bought more. Tale as old as time, man. I mean, you name the stock, everyone says it, right? Fuba. I should have listened. I should have bought more. Soundhound. I should have bought more. Hey, Neo. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. PayPal, yeah, PayPal doing really good the last couple of days, man. And I'm telling you, no one's paying attention. That's why I like it. And again, you can see this is going back right at the beginning of the year, coming down across these tops. You can see that it technically jumped up above this line for the first time all year. And yeah, technically it pulled back, but the fact that we just chunked up, got above this trend line again, which I was talking about, and then bang, we just chunked up again. And I was saying we can go to 74, and we end up hitting 75, 68, clean up right above that line. So what that tells me is, one, it wants to go higher. And of course, even today, if we didn't, turn red and consistently sell off throughout the day, then chances are it probably would have held maybe around 75, and it would have been fighting for that top trend line. Which means tomorrow it may just pop up to 75 and change, 76, and just start going up. And that's why, again, I think it goes to this trend line right here, which is looking like the high 81s roughly. And then remember, even if we run up and then we cool off, we have earnings coming up. We have earnings coming up the end of the month, T-minus about 3 weeks, right? So even if we bounce around for a week or two, chances are we are going to eventually find support and then rally. Well, we should, going into earnings, right? So, should see this line by earnings, in my opinion. But yeah, I mean, if the technicals are showing us we just got above near resistance, and now, some money might come in here at sub 80, sub 90, and start buying up shares, then yeah, we may beeline to like 80 in the next couple of days, right? Then we may have to reevaluate. But you can also see how strong it was bouncing here coming out of that April descent, right? And if this is the line I was watching anyway, you can see how we were staying above that line, right? Then we chunked down, and now we're potentially going back to it. So we got to get back to the line. Almost similar to what we just saw with RR, right? You recall? Same thing, right? We dipped below the support, and I was saying we were kind of holding that line. So if we're going to get back up to that line and then get above the line. And that's why the line was at like the high 6s, and then what happened? It popped up again, and it hit what? Like 7.5 or whatever the hell. So, that's what I mean. That's why if you can kind of see what's going on, you can play it to your advantage. You use the time that they're not paying attention to it. Use that on your side. That's what I mean. That's a positive. Just like freaking tomorrow, if it's like, oh, Carl Icahn takes 5% stake in a HGRAF. It's like, yeah, that's awesome. Because it's huge, right? He's an activist. It'll explode in value. Everyone will want a piece. But it's bad because you could have bought more. You could have bought more. Right? And now the big news keeps coming out. All of a sudden you wake up the next day, damn, it's up again. Damn, it's up again. That's why I understand everyone wants quick money, but if we're talking about like big solid returns here, and if we're talking about moving in and out like serious chunks of capital, this is the way to do it. Everyone's sitting on the couch enjoying the ride. But you got to stand up occasionally, lift up that seat cushion, see if anything fell through, see if there's something there that no one else is seeing. Look at that quarter. And that's what I mean. If they're keeping it down because, it's a financial and, everyone and their brother started, like a crypto platform, so no one's paying attention to PayPal. Whatever reasoning they come up with, again, it's only a matter of time before the U-turn begins. And even though some people may think, they might be losing market share, they're struggling with this, they're struggling with that, they keep beating earnings. And again, a company this financially sound, that's been around for a while, right? They're very well established. sub 15 times earnings. Crazy. In this market? Crazy. And that's why I say, in my eyes, the only reason I can really think of would be the rates. And maybe, they're not affecting the banks the same way they're affecting PayPal stock, because of course, the banks usually have the investment side of the business as well. So they're doing very well no matter what. Look at this. Look at this. Went from 21 to almost 32. Freaking revenue increased 50% over the last 5 years. And you're telling me the stock is, flat? Nobody wants it? Bullshit. Even there, I had the dip there in Q1 and then boom, bounced back with a big, nice Q2. $786 billion in revenue last year. Up to $836 billion in revenue now this year. Margins made a nice recovery. Six, yeah, that's what I mean. We're up to what? 56 minus that 44. 10 billion cash on hand, roughly. Even if we say 7, we're at over 50 billion roughly in change, in my opinion, quote unquote fair value. And even after this little bump, I mean, we're only at 70 billion. We're only at 70 billion. So that's why I'm saying you can easily say if the company itself is worth around 50 billion, then we can easily 2x it and give it 100 billion valuation. That's being conservative again, right? We have companies trading 8, 15 times fair value. I'm just talking about 2 times fair value is 100 billion market cap roughly, which would be a 50% move from here, which is 37 points on a $74 stock, which is $111 a share. Not even on the screen. Not even on the screen. 111. Which would bring it back to April 2022 levels. But just remember, since April of 22, the company really hasn't done anything wrong and has been consistently beating earnings and growing its business and growing its revenue since then. And of course, we have our huge gap fill down here at 152. Now remember, 152, right? If we double from here, we'd be 148, which would be 140 roughly billion market cap, which technically is less than 3x fair value. That's why, if you really think about it, if you take a step back from these last couple of years, and you know, the way PayPal was going to grow, and if we, jump in a time machine and go back to 2022, and we're like, yeah, where do you think PayPal stock's going to be in 2025, right? They'd probably say, oh, bro, it's probably 500 a share. No, 70. I mean, it was 310 or whatever the hell, but now it's 70. And the fact that they even brought it down to 50, sub 50 slightly, is wild. Wild. This whole time we were chunking down in this freaking wedge. I was flipping out, not understanding what's going on. Then we get a little bit of life, they bring it right back freaking down to where it was. How? How? What do you expect me to believe? All the money's flowing to ASTS? The hell out of here. That's why I'm telling you, it's coming. They can play all the games that they want. Look, see, S&P, like, just bullshitting, right? Climbing up, technically out of the triangle, riding the trend line, then all of a sudden we break the trend line, but look, we only dropped like 4 points, and we just kind of flatten out. Beautiful day right here, right after the open. They fizzled it out after just about 2 hours and just completely flattened it out and burned out all the traders. Well done, Wall Street. Well done. Sons of bitches. Yeah, son of a bitch. Dollar is continuously rising. What was that spike back in September? So if we go 98, 0.7, it's close enough. And if we do like that, yeah, like that. So yeah, that would be, yeah, like 99. Could potentially loop this back up to 99 before we reject again. And now all of a sudden today the dollar goes up, stocks go down. So I guess we're back to that. Which means technically stocks may be red. What's today? Tuesday. Stocks may be red tomorrow and even Thursday. And even Thursday. Got a dollar on the move. We have yield staying down apparently. Uber. Uber. Oil back up. Very interesting day, I will say that. Still going. No, I'm very curious to see where they expect to open this tomorrow. I mean, I like DraftKings down here, man. But again, I'm a little worried only because now if we're going to climb our dollar back up, then stocks again might sell off. Although it did kind of bounce around key levels today. I don't know. I think we have to see if it holds that trend line in the low 32s. It really should, though, but anything can happen. Yeah, because honestly, I just don't know how everything's going to look tomorrow. Hmm. I don't know. Tomorrow, we're either gonna like find our footing and climb back up towards the highs and go back to business as usual, or like I said, now all of a sudden we might start to see strength come back into the dollar, and then that might weaken our stocks now for the rest of the week, maybe the next couple of days. I don't know. We have to see. See, we're getting a little pump now. I expected this like an hour ago, but better late than never, as they say. There we go. Ugh, so annoying. Let's give it a one small look over. ASTS up 3.5%. SMCI stayed green. Ion Q also. HIM's up 6% right now. Yeah, I'm too good. They're sending SWAT teams over here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Late day rally. Rain soon, maybe. That's why I feel like shit. It's like London out here. Oh yeah, they're gonna pump it. They're gonna pump it. It's coming. Here it comes. But just want to say I appreciate everyone hanging out. Appreciate your support. We win some, we lose some, but we live. We live to fight another day. Hope everyone had a decent day. And catch you guys tomorrow.